Okay, I am back. Gonna make or discover another song. I I had an idea for a kind of vibe. I wanted it to be more so slow, kind of beautiful, maybe played on a rainy day. Yeah, like a rainy day in a game kind of thing. And apparently, I had this music note sitting in my Dropbox because sometimes I just hear stuff and I just want to record it because I'm working on something else at the time and I don't want to forget it. So we're gonna go ahead and listen to that and see what I got. Let's see. Forgive me feeling it out. This is 8 minutes. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think okay. So it was D.
This was the wrong. I'm not. Trying to do this. Why? I'm trying to play in D, but it keeps sounding like G. I'm just starting on 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, it
Okay.
sounds like you're playing in D. I don't know what I'm talking about.
What's going on? And then a 6.
The crystal I'm looking for.
Why does it sound like G? I'm not trying to make G. Am I supposed to be making G because that's all I'm hearing? Yeah, see, I'm trying to start on the 4. Okay, maybe if I start
Ooh.
with a 41. How's that work? Oh, oh,
I need to find out what BPM I want. Yeah, honestly, this sounds like maybe a chorus. Always love the 715. So good. Maybe 111. I don't know what I'm doing in this recording. hmm Just these three notes alone is so good. Oh, I had a different part? Yeah, I don't know about that either. I heard that. I'm like, I'm definitely me. Oh, we could do a little echo. Yeah. Ooh. Doo-doo-doo. Five.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That 41 really gets me any day of the week.
I I like it. You could even do an aqua jump. It's like,
Ah, okay. So, yo, I really am me. Okay, yeah. That's what I was thinking.
you could even do an aqua jump. It's like,
Yeah, this doesn't sound like an intro, though. This sounds like. Yeah, it sounds like a chorus for something. Oh, I like that. Let me. Oh, that's a good. That that would be pretty cool. Yeah, that would make sense. What if I use this as like a scraps kind of thing, and then I make the actual session somewhere else? But I don't want it to sound like doo doo doo. Can I bend it? Would this sound weird for something so soft? Come on. Okay. Maybe I need 8. I don't know how I feel about that bend. Maybe it need. Okay, yeah, and also the BPM I feel like needs to be lower. Maybe it just needs to be a slight bend, not from a whole note, but a half note. A whole step, but a half step. Does it just need to go all the way like a straight diagonal? And how did this sound again? Okay, let me finish listening to this recording. Okay, so I need strings for something like this.
To move up. I think I need to do this on my iPad.
Oh, I was recording this on my phone. That would make sense. Okay. All right. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna start a new session then. And do I even want it in the key of D? What is this? The fact that mission start automatically pops up when I have a blank song is hilarious. Okay, so D. BPM. $97. Oh, I need to check actually what the BPM would be. Metronome. Okay, so a little faster. Okay, so like 90. Now, how on earth do I start this thing? That's the question. Okay, well, I feel like... What is shifter? How does it sound high? I feel like I just need regular slow strings. Why did I feel something with just that note? That's crazy. You know what? I'm gonna make more channels. Let me get let me get 6-pitch channels. Available patterns. I'm definitely gonna want more than that. 36. Let's try that. Different instruments per pattern. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay. Let's make the strings down here. Not trombone. Where is my string? Oof. I didn't know if I wanted to go that high, but maybe. All right. What does this song want to do now? I'm not really sure. What do I do with this? Was that I realized I just sang that. What's a music box? I just said out of 3. Music box 2 does not sound like I thought it would. Glockenspiel. I said, I should, honestly, I should include that in the song. Just for personal memes. Literally putting the meme in memes. Literally putting the memes in memes. Why am I singing everything in D? Maybe I should, I should keep these in my scraps. Literally putting the memes in memes. That'll be better. Maybe that. Literally putting the memes in me. What? Not me making music out of me just talking. That's okay. It's hilarious. Because I was literally just talking. That actually sounds nice though. What? I don't like it just going, it sounds boring if it just goes straight down. Okay, but, okay, so what is the song, what is the vibe of this song? I'm still not sure. I mean, I know I wanted a soft one. Like a soft vibe. Oh, hold on. Because it was Glockenspiel. Let's get Celeste. Just make all of these 0 because I don't know why they're at 1. Not what? Cause I don't know why they're at 1. I keep singing. Not me actually singing when I'm just trying to talk. Yeah, that sounds good. it could be that, and then you change that. So it would be like a little motif. So let's do that here. Actually, just okay. Stop. Paste. Oh, 6. I don't even remember what I said for that, but yeah, I just know I'd have to watch the playback to know what I said here. Okay. Need to actually make something. Ooh, that already sounds nice. But I thought that would be like maybe the chorus or something. No, I like it starting out with that. Test the measurement again. No, it's still pretty much that. Okay, maybe we can make it a little faster. About 95, 96. Could this be like an intro? Am I possible? Is it possible to do that? I don't know. That's literally the same thing. It would have to be triplets, no? Isn't that still the same thing? Oh, maybe not. Oh my gosh. what is this? Let me try the keyboard. This is awkward. Okay. So we're in D, right? It just feels like there's so many directions this can go. I don't know where to start or what would be best for an intro, or if this even needs it. No, I feel like this needs an intro. You can't just go into something like this. Okay. But what should that progression be? Do I want it to be the same thing as the chorus? I feel like that would be boring, but I also feel like maybe it would be good because it'd be like a callback. Okay, well, the chorus that I want, the progression I want is 4, 3, 2, and maybe 3 again. And that 3 is probably a 31. Or maybe an actual 3. Either way. Maybe I start, yeah, so maybe I start out with that one singular string, and then I do the chords, or like strumming chords, quote unquote, with the strings. That would be the, yeah. Can we do a 5? I like that. Does it want it though? What does the song want to do? I have to remember to keep that at the forefront of my mind. If I want my songs to sound authentic and like themselves, I need to just keep asking, or have my top priority being what the song wants to do. Where does the song want to go? Not where do I want it to go, where does it want to go? What is it? Let it show itself, and then you just put it down. Treat it like children. I can raise you, but I can't make you something that I want you to be, if that's just not what you are. Just cultivate it. Just cultivate it. Okay, so, I mean, the most I can do is, like, make it coherent. Those are my rules. It has to sound coherent. But in terms of the vibe, yeah, no. I might have a certain vibe in mind, but if it changes into something else, that's fine. Because that's essentially what Mission Start was. It was just me wanting a Superman vibe. or more so a hero. And instead of Superman, I got Mega Man. And it sounded incredible. It's probably one of the best songs that I've had the privilege of making. Just because it was really organic. Yeah, like I kind of just threw stuff at the wall and things just happened. And it was incredible. It was funny because actually not knowing or having so little to go off of made it that much better, because I essentially just ended up like repackaging a whole bunch of motifs. Well, not repackaging a whole bunch of motifs, but repackaging the same motif over and over and over and just rephrasing it like crazy, because I didn't go into it with anything, and because I rephrased it so much, it's what helped make the song sound so satisfying and easy to follow. That and the electric guitar really did it for me. So maybe that probably adds to why it was so hyped. That was my introduction to electric guitar, and electric guitar is amazing, absolutely amazing. It's one of my favorite instruments in terms of sound. In terms of playing, it's not a very big fan, but I always love the sound of it. So to be introduced to it in that kind of way was pretty cool. So ever since that, like, I've been just analyzing it like crazy, and I've just been trying to recreate that by like getting its motifs and its timing and its rhyming. That rhymed. But yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I spent not all of yesterday, but I spent yesterday watching back the dang near 5-hour recording session of that song. And after, stomaching the delayed parts, which was annoying because that was an incredible song, I took down a whole bunch of notes. I'm starting to have the belief that maybe me trying to conceptualize and systematize what made that song just so good might be a problem. I'm not sure though, because on one hand, all that I was doing was very intuitive. Like, I wasn't thinking about, like, I'm gonna rephrase motifs like this, or that I'm gonna use this motif as a callback, or that I'm gonna go in this direction and then here, or I'm trending upward here and then I'm gonna trend downward here, and then I'm gonna do this callback. I wasn't thinking about any of that. Now, what I realized from watching myself discover the song, mission, start, whatever, what I realized is that the way in which I ultimately came about making the song was just a whole bunch of listening. It really was just a whole bunch of listening. Like, I wrote down what I was doing, and like, I want to say 95% of what I did for that song wasn't me trying to think of, okay, what do I do? It was me just hitting play. It was just hitting the playback button. And I would do it over and over again, like maybe 2 or 3 times. And then I would hear something. Yeah, that would be the number one thing that I would be asking myself. Like, what do I hear? what does it want to do? Where does it want to go? Like, things like that. And I would just get like little bits and pieces here and there. Usually it would be the melody. And the melody is very good for, well, at least for that song. But I think that leading with the melody is a good way to go about getting a song, because I feel like when you have chords, there's pros and cons. When you have chords already established, your melody now has to fit inside of it, and in a way, it's not free anymore to do whatever it wants to do. And I feel like what gives a song its true identity is the melody. Like, it is. No, that's not even, I know. That's how songs work, because thousands of songs have the same exact chord progression. And if songs had their identities based off of chord progressions, we would probably have like 10 songs in all of existence. Yeah, because so many songs use the same 1 5 6 4, or the same 6 4 1 5, which is essentially the same thing, or the same 4 6 1 5, or 1 4 1 5, or 2 5 1 4 7 3 6 2 5 1. Like, they'd all be the same, because the chords isn't what gives the song its identity. What gives the song its identity, what makes the song, is the melody. Not the chords, not the drums. It's really all melody. Melody is what the chords are. So is what the chords are. Melody is what the song is. So if you essentially force yourself or force the melody into certain chords, you're forcing its identity. And the thing is, even with that, I have done it, and I did it with Mission Start. But the thing is, when I did have the chords already established, it's because I was hearing what the chords were doing. So I guess that's essentially what you ultimately have to do. Just listen for what parts of the song come to you first. Ideally, I would say it would be melody. But yeah, sometimes that's not always the case. Sometimes it would be like in Mission Start, I had the bass and the strumming chords come to me. Yeah. Before the melody. And yeah, my hands are like cramping up because of this weird playing piano on the iPad is less than ideal. It really is less than ideal. I would much rather play on... Could I just record this? What is this? I don't know what this is. What is this recording? Is this a song that I'm trying to make? Anyway. Yeah, maybe I should just have this on loop. Yeah, that would be more effective. I feel like me playing, though, kind of Hopefully, you know what? Let me play on my actual phone because it's a lot easier. Probably because they're not spread out like that. But basically, what I was trying to say. Um, oh my gosh, that's super loud. I know you can't see me, but the way I just jumped, like that was a jump scare. I kind of like that. I don't know if I like that for this song, but yeah. So essentially, what I was saying is that while I want to lead with the song, with the song, yeah, essentially that's what you would want to lead with. I accidentally said the truth. Um, oh, I like that. You want to lead with what the song is telling you. It is. I feel like songs are. This sounds super woo woo or whatever, but songs are the way I like to treat them. I don't know how true this is, but I like to treat them like people. So if someone, I don't treat people like thinking that they're this way or so and so because I want them to be, you know? Like you just have to just let people show themselves to you, and songs are very organic. You know, they have personalities. Like whether, yeah, that's just organic. Whether it's like animals, they have personalities too, and things like that. So you know, not all of them are gonna be the same. Some of them are gonna be different. Some of them are gonna be more loud. Some of them are gonna be a little more reserved. Some of them are gonna be a little quicker. Some of them are going to be a little slower. Some of them are going to be a little more extra. Some of them are just going to be, you know, really, really simple, really light. And that's okay. Like, not all of them have to be the same. And I think the differences in them is actually what makes them really cool. Because, like, I'm not like everyone else. And if everyone isn't like everyone else, well, I guess that's a paradox. Because if everyone is not like everyone else, then everyone is like everyone else in the sense that they're not like everyone else, which is a little paradoxical. But, yeah. Basically, what I've been trying to do was... How did I even get here? What I was trying to do was, I have 2 points in my head, and I don't know which direction I want to go. What I was trying to do with Mission Star, what I was saying was that I wanted to lead with melody because melody, for me, is top priority because melody gives the song its identity. And if you lead with anything else that doesn't call out to you, that's the real caveat. If it doesn't call out to you and you're trying to lead with it before the melody, it doesn't work for me personally. It doesn't feel right because the melody should be the foundation. It should be the foundation, but I guess what really should be the number one foundation above the melody is just whatever part of the song you get. Whatever the part of the song calls out to you the strongest and the earliest. So for me, maybe that's melody because I have a musical background. Like I just like, I play the piano. I listen to songs. I analyze their melodies and their harmonies, so maybe that's why I personally think that the melody is the thing that matters the most. And also, I think objectively, a little bit objectively, melody does give the song its true identity. It really does because, yeah, as I said earlier, many songs have the same chords, or the same chord progression. They'll have the same drum pattern, even, but it's the melody that sets them apart. Because if the melody didn't set them apart, well, then there would be a whole bunch of copyright lawsuits. But yeah, so I try to lead with the melody, but even in Mission Start, when that was mostly the case, it was more so towards the end, now that I'm thinking. More so towards the end, when I was wrapping things up, I had the chords come to me first. The chords and the bass. That's what I heard first, and then the melody just fit right in, and it was really easy. And I would love for it to be that easy every time. I would love to just know exactly what the chords are so that the melody can fall in line, because it's so much easier. Because with the melody, if you literally just have the melody, I feel like, or I found it a little difficult. But then again, I noticed when I was making Mission Start, like I was making a whole bunch of melody without even knowing what the bass or the strumming chords were. And I'm just like, when I was watching back, I was like, how did I do this and not know what chords I was playing this melody along to? But it all made sense. It all made sense to me, obviously, because I knew what the song sounded like. Because as I was watching, like me watching myself knew what the song sounded like. So I was hearing the chords in my head, but the me that was creating it, which was in the video, did not. But I just listened, like the me in the video just listened to the playback, and just bit by bit, just got the melody down and got the chords down and got the bass down and heard the drums. I really was just listening to it. I was listening to Mission Start before I listened to Mission Start. And that is essentially, I think that's what I need to do. Like, it's nice to know, it's nice to know about rhyming, your motifs and your lines, and having this trending upwards and having this part trending downwards, and using this dominant for this, and all that. Like, that's nice and all. It has its place, but I feel like what is the most important thing is to just listen to what the song wants to do. Like, I think you can start out with a vibe you want to achieve 100%, but at the same time, no, not even that, because, what was it, For Get Ready, or I think at this point it's called Not Done Yet. Yeah, because I didn't change the name. Not Done Yet or Get Ready, one of them. The one that I got from shaving, yeah, where I was just shaving my sideburns, and I heard the razor in my ear go, that one. But yeah, that one, I didn't have a specific vibe for it. I did not. I didn't have a vibe at all. I just had that to work with, and I think that I heard that it was strings, but by that point, I didn't know what it was going to do. I was just listening to the playbacks. That's it. I was just listening to the playback. So if you don't know what to do, listen. Listen. that that just really put things in perspective. Uh, yeah, yeah. If you don't know what to do when creating a song, just listen. Just listen. It'll tell you what to do. Listen to the song. Listen to what. Yeah, just listen to the song. Just listen to the song, and as a byproduct of that, it'll come from you. And listen to good music, I guess. Or good is subjective. Listen to music that you enjoy, because I think ultimately you should be making music that you do enjoy. Oh my gosh, my phone is still on the piano app. Because if you're not making music you enjoy, then why on earth are you even making the music? Or for me, why are you discovering the music? Yeah, if you are discovering the music, then it naturally would be something that you enjoy. Because essentially, um, music doesn't listen to us. Like, music does not have ears. It is just sound waves. Sound waves that are meant to be interpreted by our brains. And ultimately, music is meant to be listened to by us. Music is not, like, we listen to music. Music does not listen to us. So that process should happen before, during, and after the making of the music. You should be listening to music before the music even exists. You should be listening to before the music exists, like in whatever external thing you're using, whether it's like an actual instrument or like uh, a music making software or something. You should be listening to it. Before you make it in that software, as you're making it in that software, and after you make it in that software. Music is meant to be listened to. So if you only listen to it after you make it, it's just not gonna sound right. Yeah, it's not. It doesn't sound right to me, because and what sounds right is authenticity. That's the thing, though. It's like, because you're making it, you want it to be something. You want it to be a certain way. You want it to have a certain sound. But I find that if you try to force the sound, or force the way, or force its identity, it just doesn't fit. Like, yeah, you'll just have notes together. It'll just be notes. It'll just be some drum patterns, but it won't be itself. And I feel like every song needs to fully be itself. Yeah. Funny enough, I learned that lesson. Well, I'm always learning that lesson. But I mostly learned that lesson. I really hope I can hear myself as I'm playing this. That would really suck if I wasn't able to hear myself as I was playing. But basically, yeah, you want to listen to the music. Like, if you don't know what to do, listen. Just listen. If you need to close your eyes, close your eyes. But just listen. Play it back. Play back what you have, and just listen. And just listen. And bit by bit and step by step, you'll get whatever parts come to you, and that's okay. If you get the melody to you first, obviously for me, that would be ideal, but that's even for me, that's not always the case. Because even for me, sometimes I'll get the bass, or the strumming first, or the drum pattern or rhythm first. Oh, that's usually later in the song, but towards the beginning of the song. Huh. Actually, no. No, because when I was listening to Get Ready or Not Done Yet, I I first got the from, and that's not melody. That's is that strumming pattern? Is that bass? I don't know. I just know it's not melody. So you listen to just whatever the music gives you. Yeah, whatever the music gives you, just listen to it and keep listening for what it gives you. And when you listen, just ask, what does it want to do? Or not even ask, but just be of the mindset in asking, not trying to say, okay, what do I want to put on this? Like, what does it sound like it wants to do? And if you just keep asking, what does it sound like it wants to do, then you'll hear it, and then you put it down, and then it'll sound right because that's what it wants to do. Okay, that was quite a rant. Yeah, more so reflection. Should that be the name of this song? Reflection? Because while I was playing, I was just reflecting. Holy crap. Yeah, maybe it should be called reflection. It's a shame that I can't put, or at least I don't know right now, how to put like a natural sounding piano effect. Like I want a glissando, like you see how I'm doing that. I'm not just hitting the chords like this. I'm yeah, I want to be able to do that. I like that. I want to do that. But I don't know how to do that on beatbox. I heard that there are mods. I've seen that there are mods. I don't know if they would allow me to glissando it like so. But yeah, maybe I need to look into that if I want to get an effect like this. Because right now it's just gonna be which is not. Oh, that chord. 41 is so good. Yeah, right now, I don't know at least how I would achieve a glissando effect on beatbox. And glissando, if I didn't explain it already, regular would be that, but glissando is, you hear that? It's that little, that. But yeah, maybe this song should be called Reflection. Yeah, I like that. It's a cool name. It's a pretty sounding name, and it kind of sounds like a glissando in itself, a reflection. But yeah, I think that's what I need to do. Just listen. Like that's the easiest. I think that's the easiest cheat code, or at least your biggest North Star that you should have. Like that should be at the top priority. Just listen to what is there already, and you'll see like it has momentum. So as you listen to the ball rolling or you see where the ball is rolling, you'll know, oh, okay, so it's going this direction, and then you put down what's in that direction, and then you listen to that, and then you see where it wants to go more, and then yeah, okay. So that was that. I really hope that you're able to hear me, or that my audio comes through as I was playing the keyboard, because it'd be a little upsetting to have said all of that and then you can't hear me. But then again, after I realized that that was a possibility, I already said essentially the same thing. I just summarized it. So, yeah. Uh, hmm. So I just need to listen. And I already had something. I already had something that I was listening to. The one thing that I got, or that I got for sure naturally, it wasn't this. It was just that one string. Yeah, like that. I feel like that wasn't me. That was just something I heard. So I think that's the goal. Yeah, I want 110% of the song, if that's even possible, to not be what I put down, but simply be what I hear. Just what I hear. Just what do I hear? What do I hear? That is number one question. What do I hear? What vibe do I hear? What notes do I hear? What chord do I hear? What drums do I hear? What song do I hear? What vibe do I hear? What do I hear? Yeah. Yeah, that's how I did Mission Start. I didn't decide to put it there. I just heard it. I just heard it. Okay. All right. Now because I already put this here, that's what I hear. Where is? Yeah, yeah. I need to get back to that. I think I need to study motifs on the side, like when I'm not making music, but whenever I do make music, or I'm in a discovery session or whatever, to just put all that away and just ask myself, what do I hear? And let all the knowledge and stuff that I learned just sit in the background or sit in the back of my head, and then just like subconsciously come through. Then again, I still didn't even study things like that for Mission Start. I didn't do any of this for Mission Start. I just went. Maybe I have everything I need already. Mm, 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 mm. So, let me get, because I want to da da da. Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh, that was such a load off because for, I feel like the past few songs, or just in general, I've just been trying to think like what sounds good, what sounds good, what sounds good. But I really just, if I just listen, literally just listen, it'll tell me. And then I don't have to do any work. Then I don't have to I don't have to force music. I can just unravel it. I can just uncover it and let it show itself to me. So yeah, just listen. Just listen. That is the word for me. Okay. Now yes, I wanted, let me put in another drum channel. Not a drum channel, but a channel in general to use as a rubric. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right. So I'm gonna copy. Oh no. No. There we go. So I'm gonna copy. I'm gonna paste it. And now we're gonna mute it. So we simply have something that this will stick to. Okay. I want it to be easier to see. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Hold on. So you're telling me I didn't even need that? Dun, 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 dun. Does it need to be even a lower BPM? Okay. I said 96 before. Let's just try to stick with 96. How do I get down, down, down? Instead of putting it there, let me just try it here. So I don't have to wait every single time. Ah, there you go. There you go. Okay, so if I move this down, what does that look like? Oh, it comes in on it starts early. Okay. So it's 3, and then there's 2 triplets in between. So let me move this up then. So it's easier to see. So it would be like that? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I think it just needs to... maybe it needs to come in more then. That was a good reflection. I'm very glad that was an unexpected detour, but I think that's what I needed. It's hilarious because I was over here wondering what to do, and I literally already had the answer. I just need to speak. Let me just put, let me see how it sounds. Oh, wait a minute. Not quite. Oh, I need two in between. So I need two separating that. And then I need two separating that. So it's gonna come in early. Let's see. That. How do I judge when it's coming in the right way? Because there's nothing keeping me on beat. Dun 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 dun. Let's see. Does it have a little delay? Because it needs two of these triplets, sixlets, I don't know what you call them. These little bars needs two. So there's one over here, and then I imagine, or I guess maybe there has to be one in the next bar. So that's why. Okay. I was right. Problem solving. Okay. All right. Okay. Back to Hurts. What does the song want to do? to copy that note. You know what? I'm gonna make all of these one so I can have that little, yes, I can have that guideline everywhere. Two in between, right? And the length of it is 3 of these. Yeah, this sounds a little too slow. Let me hear it again. Oh. Okay, what? When did this get to 30? Oh, it has to come earlier. You know, I might take that back. I think, like the whole listening thing, yes, you do need to listen to get a good vibe, but sometimes it'll be a draft. And I didn't jot down or put down the first thing that I heard every time, even for Mission Start, because that's all I'm doing right now. I'm trying to recreate the magic of Mission Start. I didn't put down the first thing. I did it for a vibe, and then I did it and then I tweaked it for what sounded right. So yes, if you're lost, listen and then tweak it to what sounds, I guess, the best or ideal. But it's gonna be really hard if you don't listen first. So it's a little bit of both. Yeah, because it's the song is a song, but the song is also through you. So listen and I guess idealize, whatever. But listening comes first. That is top priority. Okay, I like that. I like that. Yes. Yeah, I'm still not really sure where this is going. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did that sound so rushed? Ah, that's a weird timing. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Hold on. One, two, three. Yeah, it's like I need 4 in between each of them. Hold on. This is weird. Now I need 1, 2, 2, 3. What? Hold on. This is tripping me out. It could change rhythms there actually. Do 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 do. Or maybe on the third one. I need to. I don't know if I need twice the amount of space or the same amount of space it has right now. No, it has to be on the beat. The ding, that landing, it has to be on that one. So these have to move back. And then this would be whoops. so how would that work for this now? Because this would also have to be 2 before, because it would want to, I want to end it on that. Okay, how does that work then? Because the timing is off. Yeah, that sounds too early. It just sounds too early. Yeah, now that's... One, 2, 3. Maybe use something else as a guide. Okay, so... Wait a minute. I see it now. I see it. Okay, so I had too many spaces in between here. It was supposed to be... What is it? But that's just... That sounds weird. Yeah, that... That's too early. I don't understand this timing at all, but I'm just adjusting to it makes sense. That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't make sense. Dun, dun, dun. So there's less timing. So it's 2 of these little... It's 2 of these little things and then only 1. That's the... Huh. Okay, yeah, I didn't think it was that, but... Let's see. Just take it all out. There you go. was it. That still sounds early. What if I just do this anyway? I feel like I did this and I ran into problems, no? Let's see. Wait, does that sound fine? See, it sounds weird. Bruh, I barely started the song. I don't understand. No. Do I need, wait a minute. I need eighth notes? Busy. One E and a two E. Yeah, I need one E and a two E and a. One E and a E and a one E and a two E and a three E and a, yeah. I feel like I ran into that problem before though, where I thought I needed triplets and really it was just 16th notes. Okay. Yeah, it's 16 notes. So it's supposed to be here. No? I think it's supposed to be here. Let's try it. I think I put this too late. 20 and 2 and 3. 4 and 1 and 3 and 1 and 2 and 3 2 and 3 and I think so. That second one sounds weird. Why does that sound weird? Dun, dun, dun. The second one sounds so weird. Did I type? Do I need to move it? 1 and a 2 and a 3 and 2 and a 3 and I don't need to move it over, do I? What if I do 8s? Okay, what if I do that? Is that literally the same thing? That seems too early. No. What? Oh my gosh, this is driving me crazy. What is the reason? What is the reason? That's too early now. So somehow it's supposed to be what I already had, but not. That sounds too early. And then that sounds too early as well. Mm, it's saying that it should be fine, but this seems so early. So incredibly early. But now, if I delay it, it makes the other one come in too early. Maybe am I just crazy? Am I just crazy? Does it sound fine? Okay. I think it was a little off before. Ah, it still sounds early. Hmm. It needs to be a little slower. One, please. Thank you. Okay, now it sounds fine. I guess I was just crazy. Still feels like it needs to be slower. Hmm. Sounds a little boring to go back to the one. Or maybe not. I'm hearing like a. First off, let's get this string. Let's get this as a string, yeah. Instead. Ooh. But that's supposed to be a 4, a 5. Oh. Ah. Ah, 41. Like, I don't think you understand. Like, it's like something in my chest whenever I hear that 41. Oh, it's just so good. It's just so good. Mm. Honestly, these strings. Jeez. Okay. I think. Yeah, so that's gonna need slow string on here as well. It's gonna need to be 2 because, again, I cannot, like, all of them are constrained to do the same amount of length, and I need I need that 4, 5, 3. I need a 3 to change. All the others stay the same. Okay, so okay. What? What? What's going on? I'm hearing a 3 and a 2. What? Is this a 3? Oh. So it's the higher 3. Oh, this one also needs to. So they're doing it at the. Huh? Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay. Maybe I need to play this on my phone again. How did I get that effect? I feel like it was simpler than I'm making it, which is a lot of things in life. Strings. That part sounds right. Nah. Let's see. This is loud. Okay, so that's 4-5-1-3. That's what I have. 4-5-1-3. Yes. Then I have 3-5-1-2. Yep. I like that. Mm. So I have a 3-6-1-2. Yeah. 3-5-1-2. Let's see. What was the third chord? Oh. Okay. So that's a 2-5-1-2. 2-5-1-2. I have 2-5-1-2. 2-5-1-2. What is this one? 2-5. Okay, so 1. You keep the same. 2 is down here. 5-1-2. 5. That's a 1, right? But that sounded weird before, no? It sounds like it's missing something. Like it's supposed to sustain something. Like it's supposed to keep a 5 somewhere, but where's the 5? But it keeps the 5 already, so the 5 is right here. Yeah, what gives? It just sounds like it's missing. 2-5. 2-5-6. 1-2. Maybe just keep the 1. And put. I can't. Three, 5-1-2. 3-5-1-2. Not being able to move these independently is really a pain. It really is. Okay, well, I don't think I'm gonna need that many instruments, so hopefully I have enough space. I didn't just do that. I did not just do that. Can we go to history? I mean, thankfully I didn't do a lot of... Okay, there we go. I was fully trying to swipe up and I made a whole new song. I need that 7.
Orange juice, please. May I have orange juice, please? Yeah, but I just brought some from downstairs. Huh? No?
So 2. That sounds right. That sounds right. It's okay. Hmm. 2, maybe, it's a 4. That sounds fine too. That sounds too full. It sounds fine on my phone keyboard, but yeah, that's just a 2 minor 9, no? 2, 4. Oh wait, take that out. 2, 4, 6. Is it a 1? And then it's 3. Yep, there it is. Okay. Okay, now this sounds empty. Because I took stuff out, didn't I? It's supposed to be 4 notes. 4, 5. So do I need that then? No. Ugh. So let's see. Let's just work bit by bit. 3, 5, 1, 2. That's what I got. So let's see. So the 5 and the 1. The 5 and the 1 stay the same. That's not 5 and the 1. Where's my 5? Oh, this is the wrong one. 5 and the 1 stay the same. 5 and the 1 stay the same. So this is a 5. That's my 1. Okay. So 5 and 1 is there. Number 4 would be below, which goes down to the 3. And then the 3 is above, I think. What? It's the 5 and the 1. That's a 1. Okay, so this is my 3. And then over here now, we have what stays the same. So it seems like the 1 stays the same. So I need 2, 4, 6, 1, 3. Okay, so 2, 4, there. Yes. Okay. And then wait a minute, because the 1 does not stay the same. The 1 resolves to the 7. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And I still need it because I can only have 5. So it's still fine. I'll just have to deal with. So good. 3, 5, 1, 2. Okay. 3, 5. Well, 3, 5, 2. So 3, 5, 2. Let me hear it all together. This is beautiful. I'm hearing a high sustained 1. Should that be you? The bagpipe. What's up? A high five. Huh, a high five. Oh, it's muted. Mm,
Is is stop touching my stuff a bad word?
no. This is giving me still water vibes, but a little more emotional. Yeah, the vibes I'm getting from is like, it's definitely after something has happened. It's after a climax. Maybe you just fought the person who had betrayed you, and you really didn't want to see them go, but you didn't have a choice, and it was very bittersweet. And now you're just you're reflecting. You're reflecting on all that's happened with probably like a friend or a mentor or like close family. Yeah. And they're like giving you words of encouragement. Yeah, and you're just taking everything in. You're just processing it. That's what I'm getting from this. From this part particularly, yeah. Like these strings. Where would that fit? Mm, Ah, those strings. Oh man. Ah, yeah, yeah. But I can't. Yeah, this has to be. This can't just start out the gate. It really cannot just start out the gate. It has to like start with the high string first and then go into this because this is just it's too much. It's too much to just bam be in your face like that off the jump, you know? Like it would have to start really really soft, really light, really low key. And then it gets into this. It's so beautiful. Okay. So let's put it as 1. And we're going to put these as none. Or if anything, we'll copy these just so we remember that they're here. I would rather it not give me that pop-up when I don't prompt it to. So let's see. I liked the start. Feels like it needs more. What would it need? What does it want to do? Let's copy. Just so I don't have to keep figuring out that timing. Oh. This sounds so beautiful. I don't know if I'm getting rainy day vibes from this though. That's what I was talking about. Let the song be the song. It still has the vibe of serenity and beauty, and it's light. It's just not exactly what I was going for. But again, that's fine. It's beautiful. Do I hit that 5 again? Oh, foo, foo, foo. That 5 was really good. Really good. Really good. I want to do that 7-1 again? Does it want to do that 7-1 again, or does it want to go down? Oh, it's so beautiful. Yeah, it's like I'm hearing it for. Oh, and that was the wrong thing because this is supposed to be 4. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you. I don't know why that was so difficult. Oh, 3's down here and 4's up here. No. There we go. All right. I hear that 5 here. The 4 sounds weird. Or the 3. That was a 3, yeah. Sounds weird. Man. How did it go? Oh, it was at the end. and this was in the middle. Okay. Now I hear the hmm. I guess it just needs to grow on me. Hmm. Mm. It's so quiet. Ah, it's like quiet. It's my happy place. Mm, 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 mm. I don't like it hitting that three again. But I did that already. So should I repeat? Mm, 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 mm. That sounds pretty. Okay, that would.
I won, finally. I just relaxed now.
You guys are loud downstairs.
We'll see if I can move. Oh, the downstairs and then they get it. No, nothing happened.
Mm-hmm. Maybe that's one. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, ho, ho, ho. Sounds so good. It's so beautiful. Ah. It's so beautiful. Hold on. I was hearing something else with the so. Mm-hmm. 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 Maybe. I don't know if it's too early for harmonies. I usually like saving harmonies for later. I don't like that three. Mm-hmm. 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 Kind of like it. Mm, mm. Oh, that was good. Ah, it's like it's split into two ways. Maybe no harmony here. Mm, mm. Mhm. Mhm. Ah, I love that. Mhm. Oh, didn't I already do that? Hmm. Mm, maybe. That sounds nice as well. So many things sound nice. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, no, too crunchy. sounds so refined. Like it's distinguished. I feel like this has more harmony, so like for that second note, it would have something. Oh, there's so many ways for this to sound incredible. Holy crap. And you know, I found myself running into the same quote unquote problem with Mission Start. Or the same situation, rather. I won't say it's a problem. It's a situation where I was hearing myself, or I was looking at my discovery of it, or the discovery video of it yesterday. And as I was hearing it being put together, or it coming out, I heard different melodies. I heard different melodies that all sounded great. All sounded great. I feel like there are a million ways for that song to sound great, and I feel like there are a million ways for this to sound great as well. Maybe that's when I know that like I'm in the flow, that I'm in tune with the song. Because I feel really in tune with it right now. Like I'm out of me and I'm in the song. I feel like that's a great place to be. It was like I could go here, I could go here, I could go here. I know the vibe, so it's like I'm taking resident in the song, and it feels great. Mm, 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 mm. I don't really like that. It's a tritone, which would be interesting. Hmm. That's a really nice variation. It's a nice rephrase or answer, whatever it is. Oh. Hmm. 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 How does a three sound? Good. I had a two before. Nah. I like that little walk down that it's doing. That's a vibe. Yeah. Does it need that? Nah, it sounds too cluttered. What if I just have that? What if I just have that? Yeah, it's like a little precursor, you know? A little trailer, teaser, whatever you want to call it. Hmm. Maybe. Yeah, I like that. Ooh, that movement. It's like it's a circle. Like one's going on an upward hill and the other one's going through a valley. It's oof. Ah, and it's poetic because it's like you reflect on the highs and the lows. Ugh. I did like the others. Was that the weapon I did? That's what I did. Yeah. Versus take out the 7 and the 2. That sounds satisfying. But this also sounds satisfying. I'm getting caught up on small stuff. Oh, this, right, that right there, that might carry over. Okay, good. I already thought of that. I say it might carry over from the outro, whatever the outro is going to be. So, I want to make sure it has a connecting arrow. I feel like no. Oh, it sounds kind of nice. It actually sounds kind of it sounds nicer out loud than it did in my head. It sounds so pretty. They're all pretty in their own way. It's just a different color. Oh, I'm gonna try that. Both. Yeah, the three actually made it sound more interesting. Da, 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 instead of da, da. Like it just sounds like, oh, okay, yeah, you obviously resolve on the one, blah blah blah. But the three is a little, like it leaves more to be desired. It's so pretty. Do I need the two? Yeah, I might not need the two. Busy, busy.
Are you gonna be busy the whole day?
I'm gonna be busy for a lot of it. So pretty. So pretty. I don't know why that two is coming in super late. Okay, just it's glissandoing these. Wait a minute. So these numbers, what if it glissandos in that order? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, so I have 5 and 7 here. It does, holy crap. So I have 3, that's interesting. 3, 7, 2. 3, 7, 2. And then I have 2, 5, 1, 3. 2, 5. 2, 5, 5. Let me check if this is the right timing first. First off, no. That was it.
I still
2513. Yeah, that sounds right. Mm. So these should all be from the play from the bottom to the top, no? So would it sound better if I okay, so hmm. I actually liked the chaoticness before. Mm, that 5 4 3 2 is so good. Okay, I gotta move beyond this one because I've been on this part for a while, and yeah. Should I extend it? I know this doesn't really sustain. It's good. I'm just hearing it. I'm just listening to it. And it's like the more I listen to it, the more I get a feel for what it wants to do. This is how I need to make music consistently. This is what I need to do. Yeah, it ends too quickly. Maybe just two. Okay, maybe a little more than two. Mm-hmm. Sounds like it's ringing out too much now. Yeah, it rings out too much. Maybe like so. 2 3/4. Yeah, see, that needs to be sustained. So 2 3/4 was it? It's crazy how I just know what it's supposed to sound like or I can tell what it isn't supposed to sound like just because I'm in the music. Let's see. What if I take that out? Because then you really hear that low five. I really need to move on. Yeah, it's more interesting. Instead of 7 1 2 1, 7 1 2 3 is a little more interesting. Okay, next part. Next part or break. Let's hear it again. Let me see. That sounded like it rang out a little too much. What? Should it just be 1.5? Yeah, I think so. That's so good. One's walking up and one's walking down. Yes. Yes. Okay. What am I supposed to do with this part? That's. Ah, I didn't do that before? No, huh. I did a 5-6 before, and now I'm doing a 2-3. Interesting. Mm, 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 mm. There would be a high five, no? That wasn't even a five. Let me hear. Mm, 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 mm. Is that literally that same thing again? Hold on. Let me take this out because I don't want to hear it and then not be able to unhear it. I want to hear what's there, what it wants to do. Mm, this should be extended. Mm, 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 mm. Was that it? Mm. Is that the right timing? Supposed to be. because this is supposed to move over. And this is also. This is as high as I can go. Why did that sound weird? It's not supposed to. It's the right timing. Whatever. I can't go any higher. No! Let's see how this sounds. Mm, sounds so beautiful. Mm, mm. This is so pretty. It's so pretty. Yeah, but the ordering of the glissando needs to be fixed. So beautiful. You know, I don't like how close that is to the X button. I still don't like how close that is to the X button. There we go. So why don't I just move this all the way over here so I don't even have a chance of accidentally Xing it out. There we go. I need to go up higher. Can I increase octaves? It sounds... Yeah, because I have no BPM. Like, there's no reference, so you get lost. Or I get lost. That needs to be sustained. Momentum is kicking in and I'm hearing things are off. That as well. Mm, mm, mm. So pretty with just the two. Mm. did so pretty with just a two. What are you doing? What are we doing here? Mm. Hmm. 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 Do I have that variation? Does it want the variation? Okay, one more time. And I'm probably going to take a break. Let's see. Yeah. I heard the ding ding. Mm. Now I'm hearing ding ding. Son of a mother. I want to go higher. Is there a way to increase the octaves on beatbox? I really do want to go higher. About to ask ChatGPT. How do I go higher an octave for beatbox? Higher than the default. Yeah, let me let it play. So good. Okay, what if I hit it one time? Nope. figure that part out, and then done for now. That's not. Oh, whoa. I wasn't even expecting that to come in. I totally forgot about this. Oh my gosh. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. It was so much. It's like, how do I prep for that? I feel like there has to be a silence. Should it come in now, actually? Oh my gosh. Woo! I don't know if I want it to come in there though. Should probably get in a little earlier. What if it comes in here? Holy crap. So when exactly is that? Oh man. Oh man. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Am I gonna be brought to tears? Yeah, I kind of hear it right there. So on four? Oh my gosh. I don't know if I'm ready, guys. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't. I really don't. Okay. Ready or not? This sounds so Rainbow Road coded. Holy crap. Right there. I don't know if I want it coming this early though. That's a thing. That is a thing. And I feel like if the strings were to come in there, it should go up higher. Like the Celesta or whatever it's called. It sounds really cool coming in up, like coming in right there at the four. Hmm. Oh man, I take it back. Mm, 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 mm. This needs to move over. Mhm, 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 mhm. I want to go past that limit. Oh, but I can't. Oh, fool. Like it doesn't need these now. Okay. Where do I find pitch shift or octave? Me. You record myself doing that, so I'll have to stop the video. That's a 4. Five, 6, 1. So beautiful. I'm here go. That Ferrajaka. Insert channel. So what is? Change the color. slow string. Where's slow string? Yeah, I like it being this color. Oh, it's still good, right? Okay, where did I hear it? So glad. First off, all these would be 0 then. Lower. Oh, and then we get a low string. Okay. I see where we're going. It's a 4. I said. Okay, let's take it from here. Maybe you go to the 5 instead. Yeah, and then hitting that 4. Well, the other one would be hitting the 4, but yeah. Okay. I'm gonna let this marinate, copy the URL, and then, yeah, come back to it. All right, thanks for watching.